or evening or whatever, it is almost time that we can play the new 14 patch. So they're just gonna be in server waiting room for at least 10 minutes. Should I have gone live now? Probably not, because I'm not that good at yapping. But yeah, we got patch notes to look at, so um, we'll look at patch notes and I scrolled through them a little bit while I was eating food. Um, Gunbreaker. There's some crazy changes to Gunbreaker. I'm kind of excited to try playing that job. Um, so we'll maybe have to play Gunbreaker when we do dailies, just because I need to know. I need to know what it means. So yeah, here, let me start some. Well, we can start some Final Fantasy music. I'm sure I can get away with that. Yeah. So, I'm so excited to do the new Arcadian raids. I only have, I don't know, I can probably play until like noon, so. Patch notes. New MSQ, new Arcadian. Alpha and Omega can show up in new cities. Treasure hunt rewards changes. I should figure that out. Maybe I'll have to start running treasure maps again. There might be some new items for us. Housing, whatever. I don't, my house isn't decorated. The gate, new gate on Gold Saucer, Triple Triad cards, what's this for Dome and Mahjong? New Fox Hollow stuff. I saw the new Unreal is, Tsukuyomi, so I don't know when I'll get to that, but maybe. New hairstyles for Fiera and Hrothgar. And then they added like infinite hats to Fiera. So many hats. Like, I don't even know where like a lot of those hats are from. I mean, some of that is Serpent's Helm. Okay, that's lower level gear. That's mostly lower level gear. Fiera have an ears toggle for under a lot of hats now. I don't know, I thought that was like the funniest part of Fiera, that was just having your ears stick out through the hats, but I guess some people don't want that as much. There's new emotes, they changed emote icons for those ones that I don't have. Okay, battle system. This is where this stuff is really starting. So, Living Shadow Simulacrum gets to live for 2 seconds longer. That's whatever. It's probably just a nice thing for timing in your 2-minute window on Dark Knight. I don't have Dark Knight at level 100, so I don't really know for sure. And then Gunbreaker. These Gunbreaker changes are crazy. Bloodfest now increases maximum cartridges to 6. In addition to adding 3 charges to your powder gauge. Recast time reduced to 1 minute. And then that's fine. Don't mind, I forgot about that part. And then they got a bunch of potency changes to go along with the fact that their burst is now every minute. I'm just... Okay. It just... Yup. Bloodfest. Every minute. Gnashing Fang potency is... Wait, Gnashing Fang has 2 charges. Wait, what? Wait, wait, what are they doing to Gunbreaker? Huh? Wait, these Gunbreaker changes are absurd. So, Bloodfist is a 60-second cooldown. Gnashing Fang combo has 2 charges. Potency reduced by like a lot, but like you get it every minute, so I'm just gonna assume it kind of evens out. So is Gunbreaker really just 3 DPS and a trench coat now? Yeah, Abdon, Terror, Echo, yeah. They just got like potency reductions again across the board. And then why am I awake? Because
I have a request.
I'm awake because the new Final Fantasy patch comes out in like 4 minutes supposedly. And the only time if I want to play at all today, I have to play right when the servers go live. Cuz I can only play until like noon. I'm going out of town later this evening. So I really want to do the new normal raids before I leave. And also I have to do dailies to start earning gear for raids. Yep. Yeah, so hopefully we can get into the game in around 4 minutes, but that's only if they're on schedule, so... Okay. Gnashing Fang also has 2 charges. Okay. Yeah, then... Yeah, very busy, long day for me today. But that's why, I mean, I actually did just wake up like 2 hours ago. So, I went to bed early to be up right now. Yeah, then the Lionheart combos every minute. It also is potency reductions. I'm crazy. Of course I'm beyond mortal comprehension. Sonic Break potency. Oh, they actually buffed the potency of that by a lot. Or no, never mind. But I still got more sleep than you did. I'm sorry, Stas. I hope you can get some good rest soon. But if you need to sleep, I don't know. I slept for like 8 hours ish. Not really. A bit less than that. Maybe closer to like 7 or 6 hours. Ninja got a potency upgrade on Goka Mekyaku. I'm not sure which action that is. You slept from 4 to 8. The sun hit your face and you got woken up. Dang. The sun is my mortal enemy. I'm sad I have to be awake when the sun is here today. Viper got a bunch of potency changes. It's actually like all buffs. Wait, is this all buffs? The vampire in you is not amused. Dang. Oh, wait, with these buffs, skill speed Viper is even stronger. That's the important thing here. Even if that's not optimal. Let's see. Bard, I'm scrolling too far. Sorry, the window's a little cut off, so I don't know. But yeah, I don't like the sun. You're not amused that I'm basically trying to exist like a vampire. That's unfortunate. The sun will melt me. Bard got a couple potency buffs. Machinist got annoying potency buffs because it's drill, air anchor, chainsaw, excavator. all of your 620 potency buttons are 660 now. And then Dancer got a couple potency buffs. Saber Dance is the one that would matter the most there. If they're on time, they should go live now. Let me see if I can get the. I'm watching the server status. I just don't know how much the client refreshes it, so I'm watching for it, but it does not look like they're exactly on time. Oh wait, okay. The ongoing maintenance has been extended as we are working on addressing an issue that occurred with the lobby database server. Currently, we anticipate the maintenance to continue till approximately 3 AM PST. Okay, so, I'm like an hour early. That's good. You barely ever try to log into a game right after an update. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just too excited, so I'm here. I woke up to be here, so we're here. Well, I still got more patch notes to talk over for like an hour. Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm so impatient right now. If I didn't have these patch notes to read, then I'd be losing it. And I put some Final Fantasy music on in the background, cause I could play TFT. That's so true, actually. The problem is that I'll be trapped in a TFT game for 40 minutes, so it's like it's not the best idea. But I could play one if we start now. I can always jump the stream category around. 40 minutes is less than an hour, but you never know. They could fix the problem in like 10 minutes. I'm probably not. They estimated an hour. But yeah, I mean, I could open something. What would be a good thing? Oh, you know what I can do? Here, I could open Bloons TD6. Would that be a good one? Is Steam open? No, it's not. Oh yeah, we could I could open Uma Musume. The problem is I need to watch the client so I know when the server is back. Let me put it over here. You're at 92k channel points. Oh no. That's a lot of points. Good job. At some point, I'll start running predictions and ruin the channel point economy. At some point, I'll do it. Okay, well, let's keep looking at patch notes for now. Red Mage, emboldened self-damage increase from 5 to 10%. Manification, this one's complicated. In accordance with the removal of enhanced manification, recast time has been reduced to 110 seconds. Now temporarily increases the ranges of your melee combo to 25 yalms. The additional effect grants 6 stacks has been changed to grants 3 stacks of magic sword play. Duration remains 30 seconds. Still have nothing to make me read, so you'll take your time getting to 100k. Fair enough. the thing is, I'm kind of not smart, so there's like a chance that I'll read out random things if they're just in the chat anyway. You could do a mod chat. Wait, I'm not sure what you mean. No, I'm not smart. So enhanced magnification's been removed. Oh, the 1K redeemed for a poll. Okay, well the joke is right now, I'm the only mod. So then I would just have to make a poll. I know. I'll fix that eventually, but because there will be a certain point where eventually my chat will have enough activity that I can't moderate it. So I think this is a really good change for Red Mage, maybe. I'm not exactly sure. Cause I think that means 3 stacks of magic. I think you only get one melee combo. Okay, I will. What kind of poll should I make? It is my choice. What else? What else would be a good thing to put on this option? Something that we don't really have to... Wait, where'd my game client go? Okay. Let me keep that... Let me keep that over here for now. Okay, I'm trying to think, let's see, what other... Now that you think about it, it's quite an evil redeem. Makes me think. Okay, well, here, I'll set... There you go. I'll run the poll for 5 minutes. Game to play while waiting poll. Go! But yeah, and then we'll keep looking at patch notes. Let's see. But yeah, so I think that makes Red Mage's 2-minute burst a lot cleaner. Probably. So I think that's probably a net positive. I'm not quite sure if it ups the damage. You're glad that you didn't allow you to rig the poll? It's okay, I won't vote on the poll. Cause then, who knows what might happen. But yeah, White Mage. I'm covering up the... There's an option to buy votes for channel points. Oh, I saw that. I did not enable it. Sorry. I didn't think about it. White Mage. Potency increases. And Plenary. Plenary is a 10% mit now. Wait, that's very nice, actually. Scholar dot potency increased. And then Astrologian, the damage reduction from the bubble is 10 seconds. So it's basically the same as Sage's now. Would have been fun to give me like 10 votes and there's only you here. That's fair. But yeah, Eucrasian Dosis potency up. Gunbreaker Action Bloodfest has been adjusted. Maximum capacity of powder gauge while under the effect of Bloodfest has been increased to 4. Upon learning cartridge charge to Bloodfest is 6 cartridges. This is so weird. Gunbreaker's gonna be so different. There's new dungeon. There's an evil train, which I really want to fight, but I'm probably not gonna get to today. And then there's the EX, which we should be doing sometime before we get into the Savage raids. New Unreal, it's Tsukuyomi. That boss is kind of crazy, so that might be kind of tough. New Arcadian, trying to not look at that stuff because I want to see it in game. Savage comes later, that's fine. New stuff added to... Wait, it says the Savage is in the raid finder. Huh? Oh, no. Heavyweight was the current tier. Or no, Heavyweight's the new tier. Whatever. We'll ignore that part. When completing Pilgrim's Traverse Challenge log, rewards are stored if you don't have inventory slot. There's new phantom jobs in the Occult Crescent. So I might have to play some OC again. And then we got new tomestones. That's why I gotta do dailies today, because they don't have a chance to cap my weekly tomes. I'm probably gonna miss the hunt train because I always miss the hunt train unless someone yells at me, so let's see. There's... Oh, maybe that's just the map reward adjustment. Okay, well, the poll ended. I should play TFT while we wait. So I'll open TFT. Hold on. Dungeon mechanics. Dismail, Darkhold, and Ormvale got reworked. It'll be interesting to see those. Cover icon and covered status used by allied NPC is changed. And there's PvP balance changes. We don't really care too much about those. There's new gear from the stuff. Yeah, there's a new frontline map. The thing becomes activated. And then you have to secure all of the zones to get the flag. Okay, well, I'll open TFT. That's what the poll decided. League of Legends. But yeah, new gear. I kinda like some of this stuff. Oh yeah, also all the glamours. The fashion. This patch is huge for fashion. I hope the League of Legends client doesn't just make a bunch of noise. It might. It might do. It certainly could. You stopped playing TFT because you couldn't understand how to not lose to RNG? That's fair. It's a hard game. A bunch of new stuff has... Oh, those are all like... Those are like all the 60 relics. Although that might be super exciting. All the 60 relics have two die channels now. Even when you high roll, there's 3 people that roll better. Dang. That's the secret shop. Don't mind me. I don't think there's anything... Those are just regular League skins, so we can ignore that. But yeah, I will... Okay. Look, isn't that expected at this point? But yeah, no. I'll queue up for TFT. I think we're pretty much done with looking at patch notes, so... Equipment can be glamored regardless of job, class, or level requirements. And they also added some kind of outfit glamour system that I'm probably not going to use. There's a repair all inventories button on the mender. That's broken. That'll save me so much time. But yeah, we'll play some TFT and then I can stop the... I'll stop the music over there. What is... Oh, synthesis stuff. Crafting stuff I don't really understand. There's new Aethernet shards in the lunar exploration, cosmic exploration. Oh, that's a cute mount. Wait, you can make your chocobo dressed like a train? Wait, that's so awesome. Wait, that's awesome. That's so funny. That's amazing. Okay. Choo-choo gobo. Choo-choo chocobo. Okay, I can sorry, I couldn't put TFT on the screen until I'm gonna zoom in. I couldn't put TFT on the screen until we were here. Oh, sorry. This is probably... That's the Final Fantasy server status icon. We're just gonna keep that in the top right so that we know what's going on. Now I'm streaming a game under the wrong category. No! It's fine. So he gives highly... yeah, because we still have to wait like 40 minutes estimated, so... I'm gonna try to keep watching it though. No, it's okay. The stream title starts with waiting for servers prog. So the stream title has the disclaimer, and that's why the icon's in the top right. So that we know. Here, I can make it even bigger, but then you can't see the leaderboard.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit them.
That's a Viego. We kinda want a Viego. I kinda want these extra... I'll get Kiana as well. I did queue for ranked, by the way. Probably not the smartest idea, but... maybe if I up my rank a bit, then if I play in the next box, then things can go well. So Jarvan. This guy's defender.
Hands off my meal.
Okay. I know what's happening in this set. Kinda. But yeah. Waiting for servers prog.
Do not leave to speak of it.
Okay, we could get aura farming, prize fighter. Prize fighter is I'm gonna take hard bargain. I think that seems kind of good. It might be kind of good. Because we're gonna win streak. If you're gonna play this set, you'd for real only play Targon. That's fair. The Targon units are quite solid. And Aurelian Soul is a win condition. So... I'm gonna make a Bloodthirster. It's like almost certainly good. We might lose this because it's Trials of Twilight Xin Zhao. I kinda like Slayers. I kinda like Slayers. For this set, I don't know. Just like everything's a fast 9 comp, it's kinda just... You just kinda play whatever you kinda have, and then... And I could play Ash Tryndamere reroll here. With Targon, you just board whatever you have with strong Targon units. While other strategies, you die not getting a 4-cost or yeah. I mean, you need 4 and 5 costs. That's like, that's a hard to steal. That's the problem, is you need, I'm gonna make this bigger.
Into battle.
A battle worthy of the Freljord.
This'll be a slaughter.
My aim is steady.
I got a Tryndamere. Should I put Nico on the board? Probably. Let's put Nico on the board. I can make a Sunfire cape. Actually, I shouldn't make that item yet. We'll hold off.
We must press on.
Follow my blade.
Yeah, the 5-cost units in this set are quite strong. Dota auto chess was more balanced. I mean, I don't know, like this. This set does kind of annoy me that it's all fast 9. Like, it definitely does kind of annoy me. Because it's all fast 9. Oh yeah, I don't get to pick anything on Carousel. I'm just in jail forever. It's a hard bargain. I mean, it'll give me like one of the highest value things, so there's a chance it gives me the Milio here, and then our board is kind of goated because we can play Ixtal. Okay, no, we got the Nico.
A lot stronger than my left arm.
Should I level in? Yeah, I'm gonna level and put in Force Slayer. I'm crazy. I'm insane. Yordle doesn't even reward you for getting all the units. I think with Yordle, you kind of need to play for. I don't know. I think you like Tristana carries you in the early game, like for sure. For Yordles, getting Tristana early is definitely like super important. Yeah, Yordles maybe kind of need some kind of augment to be like super duper strong. I'm not really sure. This game is probably not gonna go well. I mean, the items that they have is super important. And like getting the 3 stars is super important. That is a Yordle spat. I think my Tryndamere is not scaling. I'm gonna be honest. I think my Tryndamere is not scaling. We're econing though. We're getting lots of econ. It's gonna be too late, but I can try to put Ixtal in. It's like definitely too late. But you never know. It could work. I probably need the items on Kiana. Because, I don't know, I kind of feel like Tryndamere is maybe not that strong. I think the only way you scale the Tryndamere is by having good Ash items. But yeah, I've never gotten Brock. I've simply never obtained the Brock unit. I want to get it, but... Okay, I'm gonna build a Kraken's Fury. It's like, it's weird, but... I'm doing it. How do you play the game if you don't get items? I mean... I don't know, I think to an extent you end up, like... You maybe have to, like, pivot your comp if you just don't get items to play it. Like if you're playing a comp that needs a bunch of AP items and you're like only rolling AD items at a certain point, you just have to be like, well, I guess I'm playing something else. Portable forge. Oh, Flicker Blades is so funny. But Death's Defiance is real good. Oh, these are so hard options. The options are so hard. I'm gonna get a Death's Defiance for Tryndamere. Or we're playing Tryndamere reroll. I have to do it. I have to play for Tryndamere Ash reroll. But yeah, like that's the thing that I'm definitely not good at in this game is pivoting composition. Like I'm sunk cost fallacy. I can't cut my losses. I've been trying to get these units the whole game. Now we just need to get a QSS for our Tryndamere and then he's gonna be gaming. My Tryndamere is gonna carry.
Just looking for a road home.
Should I drop for Slayer? Do we want Ixtal? I feel like I want Ixtal in. But yeah, I'm gonna roll for Tryndamere here, cause we got crazy items. The Death's Defiance is so good. Maybe I should try double Rageblade Jinx. I mean, yeah, I don't know. From what I've heard, it sounds like Draven is probably like one of the only 3-star units that currently can actually be a hard carry. I don't get to pick anything on Carousel. I forgot about this part. But I do get player health. Yeah, I mean, I think Jinx can carry too. I don't know. Draven might just be... The problem is when your stuff gets contested, right? I think I can't afford to drop Force Slayer, to be honest.
Tryndamere, this is fun, right? I am your worst nightmare.
So bomb, no shirt, huh? I don't have pants. Yay, Freljord.
Okay, we're one away from Tryndamere 2. That's pretty good. I don't think there's gonna be any combat where my Nico survives 15 seconds. I don't have tank items. If we get a cloak, I can make a QSS or no. No, I need a glove and a cloak, and then we can make a QSS. Maybe I should just try to make a Titan's Resolve instead. Titan's Resolve actually seems pretty strong.
I alone decide my fate.
Okay, yeah, I think Ixtal is not worth it. I'm dropping Ixtal, putting in this. Putting in Braum. Okay, we got 2-star Ashe and Tryndamere.
Keep the weather eye out.
My Tryndamere can scale now. He's on 21% bonus AD. But yeah, we're just gonna keep rolling for Tryndamere. We hit Tryndamere 3 and then we try to go level 8 for the guy. You know the one. You know the one.
Keep a weather eye out.
8 Trox.
I am your worst nightmare.
Kinda need that 8 Trox.
Never stood a chance.
I can make another Gwynsus for Ash. That would be kinda good.
Painted. Follow me, friends.
Yeah, I'm gonna make another Gwynsus for Ash. I think it's worth it. My Tryndamere got stunned. I need CC immunity. Either from... QSS would be the best item I could make here. Yeah, it would be QSS is what I need. Oh, hold on. Precision and Grace is also so good. I'm gonna get this. This is so funny. And I'll just put it on Tryndamere for now. I think that's fine. My Tryndamere has 76% Omnivamp. He's got 76% Omnivamp.
Keep a weather eye out.
I heard you like drain tanks. We need Tryndamere.
Nightmare.
I think I drop... No, I don't think I do. I'm having a really hard time trying to decide what to do with my board here. I want to put the tank item on Braum, probably. We're not immune to CC though. But my Tryndamere's items are funny. I think we're gonna lose. I think we're gonna lose. I don't think I'm gonna hit Tryndamere 3 because I can't win with a reroll comp. I think I just have to level and go for 6 Slayer. I think that's our only chance. I don't even have to pay attention to the carousel. This is great.
Freljord shall unite. Hands off my meal! For the Freljord!
I think I'm just gonna roll down a little bit and we can figure out what to do. Cause it's gonna be too late. I'm not gonna be able to.
Follow me, friend.
We must press on.
Follow my blade.
But yeah, I don't know if I can get my Tryndamere stunned. He needs the CC immunity or else we just lose. Cause I need to go level 8 if we're gonna get in enough slayers. I need to go level 8. I probably should not trap the Kiana in there. That's probably bad.
This story is not yet finished.
These are mana items. Okay, I have to level. We're beating someone. What the?
Shot. Take my island back.
We actually beat someone.
My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm.
Bow your head or lose it.
Okay. It might be possible to get top 4. It might be possible. Cause I can force a level up here as long as I can force a level up here if we survive slightly longer. And then we can have 6 Slayer and then we'll get stunned to death. But it's fine. Because then we'll have Tryndamere. But big. He'll have like 100% Omnivamp,
I am your word.
which is kind of hilarious.
The Freljord shall unite.
See how strong of a tryst they had and basically none of your units died? I have 2-star Braum. Braum is an extremely strong tank. He doesn't even have good tank items. It's just he's Braum, so it takes forever for him to die. I don't know. My Trindamere's on their carry. My Tryndamere is scaling. He's got 55% bonus AD. If we get 3-star Tryndamere, we have a chance to win. Maybe. I don't get to pick anything here. But yeah, we're 1 Ash away from Ash 3. But you know, this Braum 2 is the only reason why my board has any chance to win. Like, at all. And that's a promise. That's a promise. I mean, my Ash and Tryndamere are doing things, but that's a zillion. What do I do with a spell crit item? Okay, someone else hit Yasuo 3.
For the Freljord.
Okay, we're 1 Tryndamere away from our board being decent. Okay, I guess I should have been leveling faster. I should have been leveling faster. That's Kaisa too. The problem is anything that stuns our Tryndamere is really bad. Oh, that's Ziggs. Yeah, we lose that one. We're top 4. That's a win. We made it far enough. Okay.
Follow me, friends.
We have 6 Slayer. That's something.
Keep a weather eye out.
We got Tryndamere 3. We're gaming. Okay, I can sell the Yasuo because I'm not gonna get anything better than Yasuo 2.
We must press on.
Roll then level. It was more important that I leveled. But yeah, after this round we get an Aatrox. Look at my Tryndamere. He has 80% Omnivamp. He's literally at the cap. He has 80% Omnivamp. He does so much damage. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna put this Aatrox unit on the board. And we're gonna give the Aatrox unit our items from Gangplank. At least those 2 items. Well, the reason I had to level is because we really wanted Aatrox. We wanted Aatrox really badly. Because Aatrox is how we survive the late game, like, at all. Because we just need Aatrox and Braum copies. This unit might be slightly helpful. I don't know. My unit positioning is like objectively terrible. By the way. Like don't do this. I should be losing because of it. But I need my Freljord buffs. It's very important. Okay, yeah. We have 3 HP. We got 3 HP. I only need to survive like 2 rounds to get 6 more HP. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. Why don't I move the ice to the left? Because it doesn't get any better than this. I think it doesn't get any better than this. My Tryndamere is at 76% bonus AD. No, they aren't trapped, it's just time loss. Oh, my Tryndamere's gonna die. Okay, never mind, we killed them. But yeah, the only reason my Tryndamere is kinda tanky is because I got the Deadman's. Like, this is the only Death's Defiance is the only reason why Tryndamere is surviving, by the way. That item is super good. Okay, do I take my Ashe items? I think I do, actually. I think we put our Ashe items on Bel'Veth too, and then we win. Okay, never mind, we got stunned. It's okay, we have an Aatrox that's immune to CC. The problem is we're never gonna get Aatrox 2 and now my Ashe had no items. I guess I should have kept the items on Ashe. I don't know. I don't know what was better there. We got 3rd. That's pretty good. That's solid. Yep. Plus 20 LP, But yeah, I think... Okay, I am in gold. No, I had 44% bonus AD from... I had bonus AD from Slayer. Because Slayer gives AD and Omnivamp. I probably should have kept the items on Ashe though. Because my Ashe 3 was scaled pretty decently from Tryndamere Ashe scaling. I don't know what was better there. I just assumed the Bel'Veth 2 would be stronger than my Ashe 3, which is maybe wrong. I don't know. I'm not really sure. It would have been okay if she had a Giant Slayer. I mean, fair, but... I don't know, Bel'Veth has attack scaling, but I mean, maybe those are just bad Bel'Veth items. I don't know what items are good on Bel'Veth. But yeah, anyway, there's, the only time your Bel'Veth performed is with bruiser items. That's probably what she needs. Because she kind of has attack speed anyway. There's instances. Oh, there's new achievements for a tankless job. Huh. or something. That might also be true. I probably should have just left the items on my Ash. Because that's what we were playing. We were playing Tryndamere Ash. And now there's a strategy. But yeah. There's like 4 minutes until the servers are maybe supposed to be online scheduling wise. So we might just wait. Wait a few minutes now. But hey, a win's a win. a win. I got 3rd. It's like you just got here. Yeah. The TFT game. Yeah, now we're back to the Final Fantasy music, the patch notes, and waiting for 3 minutes. Yeah. And hoping that they're still on time. That's an hour of my playtime. God. Music might be a bit too loud. Okay. I can turn it down. Is that better? But yeah, I mean the game music is gonna be turned pretty loud because I'm gonna need to hear it. Okay. But yeah, I know I have to be a little bit careful to balance stuff against my voice. But yeah, they added an in-game raid planner thing. Strategy board. I think we're gonna get to play with this. When we... I hope we're gonna get to play with this when we're progging Savage. I'm kinda curious. But yeah. Command panel feature. Huh. There's like a... That's kinda interesting. Oh, so this is nice actually. I'm glad I noticed this. Because this would let me turn my like extra hotbar with emotes on it into a thing with multiple pages. Perfect. Even if that might be a little bit more screen clutter. I don't really know. There's new portrait accents for adventure plates. There's changes to G-pose that I don't really use. Strategy board has commands. And then bug fixes. So that's... There we go. Those are the patch notes. Sorry, I'm scrolling really fast. Those are the patch notes. Wait, I want to find the train, the Chocobo train. Oh, we should just have that on the screen. There we go. But yeah. No way, I'll stop the music and I'll stop the other random Final Fantasy music when we get in the game. I just maybe don't have yeah. It's waiting for servers prog. Yeah, the red mage thing is interesting. They make it so your melee combo now is ranged. I'm a little bit sad that the maintenance was delayed by like an hour. When I hop into FF, you'll probably go raiding too, just a way different game. Arc Raiders. I haven't picked up that game, if that's what you're referring to. Yeah, I think Arc Raiders seems kind of interesting. I don't know how I feel about extraction shooters. I don't know. I'm sure it'd be fun to. I'm sure it'd be really fun to play with people though. Oh, the button is green. It's fun, but it can also be not fun. The button turned green. We might be done with waiting for server prog. We might be done with it. Okay. Okay, I already have the music a little loud. Um, I'm hiding behind chat. Okay, let me hide that window, and then I can move myself. Can I move myself? I would like to move myself over here. Well, is it gonna work? I don't know. We're in queue now. Um, I don't know if the game's gonna show up. Hold on. Let me. If you played, it's closer to roleplay with PvP and PvE. Our creators. Mm. There's people that are dead silent even if you try to talk to them and they just gun you down, no questions asked. Because violence. Very important. Why is the game not capturing? It doesn't seem like it wants to capture the game. Bah. It doesn't usually give me a problem. I blame TFT. If they want to play a kill all the other players on site game, they should play something else. That's an opinion. I don't know. See, but what if that would be me? What if I don't want to talk to people in my extraction shooter? What if I just want to shoot people and hope they have loot? I'm toxic. Why is... Can I, like, refresh this? There's emotes for basic communication. I see. So I'm trying to figure out why OBS won't capture the game. Uh, let me, please, OBS, don't betray me. At least use the sorry emote if you want to gun down people. Dang. Wait, hold on. What is wrong with this? Okay, let me try just reopening it. We might be still being waiting for server prog. Let me try relaunching the game and see if OBS will be happy with that. Hopefully the servers won't just explode. Because that would be unfortunate. For me. Oh. Okay, the game is in OBS now. I can be over here. It even loaded my character. Theoretically, the raiders only get to collect loot to make money. Well, the server doesn't want to let me in. Please wait and try logging in later. It's doomed. Okay. This is why I normally wouldn't be playing right when the servers go live. Waiting for servers prog is apt. The story also states some raiders can be very hostile. Yeah, I don't know. They let people play how they want, I guess. Which means you will just run into people that will just will just shoot you on sight in arc raiders. They want your loot. I don't know what to make of this. Sorry, I know the Shadowbringers menu is very loud. Okay, I'll just go back over here until I figure out how to get in the game. Bum-bum. It's more fun if they communicate after one of you is downed. I see. Excluding the people that will only just say awful things. We made it! We're in the game! We're in the game. Now it's time to go to solution 9. I think I can remove waiting for server prog from the stream title. Okay, we'll be able to look at new tome gear. But yeah, my top priority is doing the normal raids. So we're gonna head over here to do this Feral Fandom quest. Also, I will be keeping the in-game BGM on 100, so I'm sorry if it gets louder than I am. But I can do BGM 50 until we get to the raid battle fights. You sometimes play with someone in the same call who RPs and solos, and it's really funny to listen to. Ah, Pandora, I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring. Not least of all, Retsara, who was already afflicted with psychokinesis. Psychonecrosis. That one, that's the word. There is one who couldn't be persuaded though. The Brute Bomber. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away, using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Nayuni discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script.
But an unexpected turn. The president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life. And he said he'd divulge its location if you could become Grand Champion.
How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I want to gather everyone, in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We're having a retirement party or something. I don't want to do Dancing Green's voice. Sorry, hon. Sorry, hon. I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him, but Metan, who came to recruit me at one of my performances.
While he recruited me and Hector in person, all contact afterwards was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters.
Same with me. I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off, and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort. And that's the job of a heel. 'Tis when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high, and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a dang good showman. Right. The president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. Last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago.
"3 years ago. That would be around when Madame approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public. But with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate."
So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains Pandora becoming Grand Champion. Only then will the President share the cure's whereabouts. If he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public.
If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But if we're to use it, we must rescue Eutrope and Nauni. So as not to endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof. And I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all?
I'm offended you had thought to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters, and give that rotten president a piece of our mind. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, sugar? Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters, while Pandora continues her campaign to become Grand Champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division.
Seems you all have our tasks, and the rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once.
Yay! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. New raid BGM. I'm so excited. So, there's about to be an ARCADION broadcast. It's a regular program, intended for fans. It might not help much with your prep, but couldn't hurt to give it a watch.
Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the ARCADION Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart Pandora in the ring. The devilishly divine dominatrix, Vamp Fatale. As indicated by her appellation, Pandora has climbed her way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise and become Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please with the ARCADION Soul Repository. It seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the ARCADION, leaving its championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this?
Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away. And you simply can't get that without feral souls.
So saith the lady. But what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out.
Fight without feral souls. What would even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch muscular women imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, then I'm not interested. The unenhanced warrior. Just a novelty, I reckon, to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old, and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. She forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager, for the one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave it alone. See, no one wants her pathetic excuse for entertainment.
Huh. That's odd. There should have been some interviewees who supported Pandora as well. Or perhaps not.
You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty girl. I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. Dang them! They clearly only showed interviews that serve the president's agenda. Sorry you had to see that, Pandora. But you got plenty of supporters out there. That's the honest truth. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after that broadcast right now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, miss. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time, I'm inspired given courage. I don't get that from other fighters who use feral souls. That's right, and don't forget souls weren't even used in the Arcadian in the beginning. I bet some of the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle. There's no denying that. But by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets. It fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high, and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter like Pandora. Well, now, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you, though, the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? See? You got quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end for the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself. I believe the others feel the same. Is that so? Alright, I'll be right there. This is it, Pandora. Heavyweight matches are beginning. Madam's asked us to meet him in the green room. This is exciting. But I won't even get to mess with glamour until after we're done. Oh wait, with the level restrictions removed, I can glamour Dark Knight however I want. This is the wrong way. But yeah, I'm gonna play Samurai for the normal raids. It might make our queue times ever so slightly longer, but it's the job that I have the most gear for, so I don't have to worry about eye level. Because I don't know what eye level we're looking at to get into the raids here. But I want to go straight in. I'm gonna give him some choice words about those interviews.
It's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been?
We've been better. What's the big idea with that broadcast?
I'm sorry, but it was by the president's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement in the cruiserweight division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed of their psychonecrosis and chose to continue fighting of their own volition. That's because they've been told that if they can defeat you, they'd be able to use your soul to cure the affliction.
That guy and his low tricks.
Victory is your only way through this. So, what anger have you? I suggest that you channel into the ring, as you did before. I have no doubt you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well.
Oh gosh, my inventory. Wait, I don't have inventory. I need to fix this actually. I need to fix this. I might just dump fishing bait. Cause some of this stuff in here, I have a lot of. What do I drop? What can I get rid of? I have too much random junk. No. My inventory is a disaster. Oh, the rock on pot shards I might be able to trade for something. A materia 10, we don't need that. We don't need those. Okay, it's one inventory slot. I have a couple of extra spots in here. Maybe I'll just... I don't want to put those in there. I'll put this in here. Oh, I have no clue what drops I'm supposed to get from this, actually. Just when I think I've seen it all with the president, he comes up with another underhanded move. If what Madam says is true, we got little hopes of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course. While you fight to become Grand Champion, we trust in the others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the president in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. I guess, let me look and see if, before we queue in, I'll look at the gear, because I can guess it my best. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Vamp Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of the Desmodot, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of opponents. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and the ring is filled with apparatus. Her ring is filled with apparatuses. For that purpose, mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything. Sorry, listen. It's so hard to read over this because I just want to listen to the song, but we'll get to that. Remember, you still have plenty of fans who believe in you. So believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Now, get out there, give Vamp Fatale what for, and claim your first heavyweight victory. I'm so excited. Okay. I have to go look at the gear. I unfortunately, I have to stall slightly. Just for a second. I don't know if I can look at it yet. You might have to do it first and then come back and do the first fight again. But I gotta check. I gotta check. Arcadian Relic Exchange. Heavyweight Hollow Gear Exchange. I'm getting healing gear, so... I just want to look at it, though. Here, so a visor... Oh, that looks really cool. Okay, how's the healing robe? That looks really cool. Okay, what do we... I don't know what we're getting. I think we're getting... This is gonna be hard, because I want to try to just, get my drops, but I don't know what I'm supposed to get. So, we'll just look at gear more. Allison headphones are so funny. Oh, that looks so cool. The striking one's kind of similar to casting. I'm just taking a peek at this. More goggles. The VR headset. Oh, the aiming one's kind of awesome. But yeah, let me see. What do we, I don't know what I'm... Can I not get crit that? Okay, yeah, I mean, I have literally no idea or what I will need for that. We can look at... Oh, so this, the kind of mage punk stuff is the tome gear. These weapons are pretty cool. I like mage punk stuff. That's good. Well, the weapon is crit det. Okay, what about our gear here? Oh, I like that one. And getting that stuff to be dyeable would be great. Let me just sort this for healer. But yeah, I think we saw some of the... Okay, that's that kind of cap. I kind of like that cap. That top hat is great. The aiming hat. But yeah, this tome gear is pretty nice. Sorry, I'm just distracted. Fashion is the true endgame after all. Fashion is the true endgame after all. Okay. Well, we can kind of... Or I guess I have to look at accessories. Because I'm pretty sure I just want crit det. Like everything crit det. So I think we might, like, actually end up with none of this stuff for healer. Except for the ring. Maybe. Because I don't know what the... I don't know what the EX will drop. I don't know, I'll have to wait until... until they tell me what my bis is. Because... We're just gonna do the fights. I'll worry about the loot after. I'll pass on everything. Because I'm sure I can look at the... But yeah, my guess is that we'll pretty much just use... We'll just use crafted. Like, I don't know. That's cute. Let's do the thing that I'm here for. Enter AAC Heavyweight M1. I'm so excited for this. Okay, let me check the yeah, the eye level requirement is 745. So the amount of jobs that I can go in on, I can only go in on melee DPS. Until we get crafted. Pretty much. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. BTM 100. I gotta focus up here. We're just gonna jam.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous femme fatale!
How quick are they gonna pull it?
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Okay. That's just a... That's just a half and a half.
Come, my pets.
Wait, what is that? I jumped over it.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Oh no.
Femme fatale poised to execute a fatality.
What is she doing over there?
You will become a stain on this.
The challenger has nowhere left to run!
That's kind of crazy.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Oh, that was pretty quick.
That must have hurt. Hang in there.
Raid wide again. And the arena's back.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minion.
Crowd kill.
Give me your ether.
Wait, she murdered the
She's
audience.
draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Finale fatale.
Fatals unleashed the ether! The challenger's in her realm now.
Okay, I dodged the... Oh no. I wasn't supposed to. Okay, I'm painting this. Insatiable thirst.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
This spectacle of slaughter resumes! How will the challenger adapt?
Oh no, there's a tower over there we're gonna miss.
It's a veritable rain of death!
Nobody sees it. Okay. Somebody saw it.
And now they've been felled with a vengeance!
Oh, I got the bleed.
Ta-da! What fighting spirit!
Oh no. We're all dying. Like, this is a kind of crazy mechanic.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
I'm on the floor.
Such insolence I have never known. More.
Crowd kill.
I need more ether.
It's okay.
Draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear
Empowered by
spectators
ether
are
drained from the
feeling
not so innocent. That's pretty funny. Oh no. That's a big tank buster.
In pain lies.
Finale, Fatal.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
There's so much happening. Okay, I'm glad I sprinted. Killer voice. That was the thing that killed me because I had too many thoughts.
On your knees, damn you!
Finale. I didn't mean to press that button. There's the first boss down.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
I genuinely don't know what I need.
It's all over.
So,
Until next time.
pass. I liked it when the arena got small. That'll be fun in Savage. Probably. And there it is. Your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, Pandora. I'm sure you heard him, but the audience was going absolutely wild. I don't have any other like random spare sword, right? Okay. Oh, it's because I have a bunch of orchestrions from that I need to turn in Juna. That's what's clogging my inventory. Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder. Euthro. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call up a replacement. And who that is hasn't been decided yet. Let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Red Zara has made some progress on the rescue. Yeah, I could only play Samurai. That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Hey Noah, what's wrong? Your gym. They wrecked it. What? Who? Why?
Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out.
You're the ones who did this?
We heard this was the unenhanced Kook's haunt. We decided to drop by and say hello. What have we here? It's the dynamic duo who have taken tag team matches by storm, the Extremes. Could they be Pandora's next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist, so I expect she will be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes to the ring? The older, cool and collected deep blue, or the younger, fierce, fiery red hot? It'll be both of us. Naturally. We don't work with any other way. Don't worry, though. We'll tag in and out so it'll be fair. You cool with that? Right?
Come at me together if you like. That's the only way you can win.
Big words, big shot. We wouldn't want to break the rules. Right, bro? We wouldn't. But don't we always? No. We wouldn't. Oh. Was that meant to be a secret? Not another word out of you. You've had a good ride so far. Cook.
Kook.
Kook. It won't go so smooth for you on our surf. You're gonna wipe out, and wipe out hard.
I had it totally wrong. I thought the other one was said.
And there you have it. Your next opponent. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it.
Well, I think Meadow definitely seems, frustrated, or there's a twist. This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted this out? Those jerks did a real number. Oh, wait, where are the kittens? Oh yeah, there was actual cats.
They're safe, thankfully. Sensed a danger and fled upstairs. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found a promising lead on Nauni and Eutrope's whereabouts.
Truly.
One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia. He divulged the details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to the Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside.
Quite a daring strategy. I have faith you can pull it off.
We'll carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you'd draw to the ring would only aid our cause. So, you'll be pitted against the Extremes next. Reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, when we were still no-name newcomers.
What? Why have I never heard about this?
Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at opponents. Not only did it look impressive, but it had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators. So management decided to disband our team. We're still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present. Like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful, coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them.
Well, I suppose we'd better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. I could play Dragunin instead. Do you think this is an actual two-target fight? That would be exciting. I'll stick with Samurai though. But if it's actually two-target... I need to fix my posture. We're doomed. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponents. Red Hot and Deep Blue form the popular tag team Extremes. They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. Sorry, this song's awesome. The brothers harnessed the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water, Red Hot wields flames. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Retsara, you'll need to be ready for coordinated attacks. Once you dealt with them, you'll be one bout away from becoming champion. Get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who's the ones who wipe who out. I'm gonna play Dragoon just in case it's two-target. They hinted at breaking the rules, so at least part of the fight has to be two-target. Right. Right. I'm gonna play Dragoon. We're gonna do it. Heavyweight M2. Go, go, go. With my Valkyrie glam. With the Azima outfit. Which might be a very distracting outfit, but it's fine. This fight could be kind of crazy, depending on how synced up they are.
Flames they ride! The deadly duo, the extremes!
Okay, time for me to focus.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportion.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn from the challenger. Oh, fearsome!
Oh, those put down puddles.
The
That sucks.
I ride the inferno.
Oh my god. There's so much fire everywhere.
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
And now they swap.
Lost his cool. He's tagging in.
What the?
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What?
Oh.
Wave!
What? This is a knockback, right? Okay.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
What is he doing? Oh. Deep burial. Okay, we gotta watch in case he does something else.
You're going down!
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh! That's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
It's too target. What's happening? Oh my god. That's crazy.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
Okay.
We're just getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
I'm so lost. I got hit by the tank buster. But it makes an explosion.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly beings.
This fight is going to be a nightmare. Oh, this is gonna be so fun and savage. Oh, we're bringing... Okay, we're now the...
Just for you.
What is happening?
Brace yourselves, folks.
Oh,
Nothing back.
what's happening? Oh god. I can't. There's so much happening.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
What's going on? I don't get it.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
That's the deep burial again.
I lied further.
Oh, I guess I have this. Okay, we can get the rhythm back. Oh no, he's gonna turn even more of it into fire. Oh no. Everything is on fire.
You're going down! If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
I'm on fire again. This fight is crazy.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I'm not finished with
Get on! That fight is crazy. That fight is so crazy. That one's gonna be amazing and savage. Oh my god. I'm so excited for the even harder version.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the
I'm going back to Samurai after this. I barely know how to play Dragoon.
It's all over. Until next time.
I gotta pass fast so that we don't get the loot. That was awesome. So awesome. I can speak words. You did it again, Pandora. Even together, the brothers were no match for you. Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gin. Challenger and champion. With this, you earned your title shot against the grand champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout. But for now, have a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. That light was so crazy. How does it go up from here? From here? First event fatale. Now both extremes. At once? You're incredible. I knew you'd beat those bullies, Pandora. You looked so cool out there. It ain't over till it's over. How will you fare when you have no simulacra? What the? Cowards. Oh. Oh. Wait, that was a great sword, a scythe, and an axe. He knocked them all out at once.
Honorless curs, you are a blight upon the ARCADION. Be gone from my sight at once.
That's the tyrant! What's the grand champion doing here? What's up with his car? I hope that's the mount. His car is awesome.
Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage her opponent outside the secret ring. I am the Grand Champion of Ascension Arcadia. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change. But to me, you are a heel. who would tear down our traditions.
That's right. You're nothing but a villain.
If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblum, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless wastes, until in desperation,
I can't read fast enough.
to his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision that ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contest that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus, the Arcadian was born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadian was all but forgotten. The years passed. Advancements in electrope brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived in the Arcadian and held matches that recreated simulacra against each other. When the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria, and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadian's story, history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters. We will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us.
Hear, hear! All hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadian. Feral souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle. Exactly. More than a spectacle. I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement lies.
You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are not more than a heel, intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall.
That's what you say. His car is awesome. That's really funny.
As you saw for yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with, even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, he'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's head back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. Retsar and the others haven't returned. I hope they're alright.
The advice I gave the champion was a little rough on me.
Yana! Nayuni. Oh, thank goodness. I'm sorry. We weren't able to rescue Eutrope. We found Nayuni. In the reception hall, there's no sign of Eutrope. We had no time to search. The kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator. No, that's what they do to the immortalized. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about our sister. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Nayuni is safe. I doubt the President will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We have a collaborator on the inside. Madam. We approached him without expectation. We were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He'd contrived to make it so the President doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Madam has an idea of where Eutrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Madam did all that. Perhaps I misjudged him.
Can we really trust him?
I feel uneasy too, to be honest. Right now, we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Oh, right. I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access the terminal and retrieve some useful info. That is the Tyrant's data. In the upcoming match, he intends to use the soul of Behemoth.
Nauni, that's amazing. Pandora will have a much better chance now thanks to you. Behemoth. Oh no. I expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon. Let's head to Arcadion. We can discuss the fight in detail there.
It'll be over soon. Once Eutrope has been freed and you've become Grand Champion, no one will fight with feral souls again. Those afflicted with psychonecrosis can be cured. As before, we're counting on you, Pandora. We'll all be praying for your triumph.
Waka waka. Waka waka. Cat.
Seems Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadion.
Maybe she wants to cheer you on as well, Pandora. Let's bring her along, eh? The Brute Abominator's cat. Right, let's make our way to Arcadion. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans. Why not take a moment to talk to them? Cat. Meow. You can do it, Pandora. You can beat the tyrant and become the Grand Champion. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a fighter like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. It'll take a lot of effort to catch up to me. Okay, excuse me. Sneeze. I muted though. Pandora, I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher a new era for Arcadion. Now that we're connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural the Arcadion does as well. The unstoppable upstart is speaking to me. What an honor. Truth be told, I lost someone dear in recent attacks. But as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced. It gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring. And to see you become Grand Champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. Hearing from your fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Let's get to the green room. We've been awaiting your arrival. And this is... Cat. She wants to cheer Pandora on. Not a problem, is it? Certainly not. If you'd please follow me. I have no inventory slots. It's a tragedy. Well, here we finally are. The heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. Seems she wants to find her master, just like Retzara said. It's heartbreaking. Right. Better focus. Suppose this will be the last time for this? Let's take a look at your opponent. The reigning Grand Champion of the ARCADION, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he is a fearless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on the information Nayuni found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now get out there and win, one last time. Claim the title and usher in a new era, one where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. I'm so excited. This is gonna be so awesome. He's gonna use Charybdis. It's gonna be doomed. Here we go. I'm so excited. I don't even know what's gonna happen after this. After this fight isn't a fake out. This arena is awesome. Behemoth powers.
The Grand Champion of the ARCADION, the Tyrant!
Here we go.
long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Is that an in or an out? It's an in.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
An axe? That's gonna be an out. Okay, so point blank.
Once again, they slip beyond.
I didn't have to go that far. Void Stardust?
How about this?
You can't just cast something called that. What is this? Oh. It's a chaser. Great sword. It's a cross?
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Behold, the essence
Trope
of martial
weapon.
must.
Oh. This is so cool. And then we stay away from the axe.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Dance of Domination trophy. There's the great sword again. Oh.
Oh, it's tyranny
Okay,
time,
okay.
folks. He
Raw
knows no
steel
mercy,
trophy.
and he's never tasted defeat.
I'm scared of Charybdis. Where is
No
it?
more holding back.
There's Charybdistopia.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Assault Apex?
Pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Oh, he's not telegraphing. There's a tornado there.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
What's happening? Okay,
My reign is absolute.
I can follow
I
this.
will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
One and only.
Know the folly of challenging me on
Meteor rain. I guess someone else is standing in that. I'm hitting the boss. What? Oh no, the tanks have to... That's such a crazy buster. Wait, that's so interesting. Oh, this part's gonna be crazy and savage as well. I can feel it.
Not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Wait, how could you tell which rock was gonna live?
Now, full!
Oh, this is a knockback. He broke the arena in half.
We're going to need urgent repairs.
What? What's going on? Okay. Huh? You can jump across? Wait, are we dead? Oh! That's how that works? Everyone gets to play golf.
Try this!
I'm going over here. Oh no, I did it wrong.
And now,
Okay.
round the ring.
I figured we had to move there. But I didn't know which way.
Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
That's messed up. He just grabbed the entire platform.
Oh, there's a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
I'm pressing all my buttons for no reason. I'm so glad I got gimmicked by that platform. Void Stardust. He's casting it again. It's still a spread. Crown of Arcadia! That's so awesome. That was awesome. I got gimmicked though. I definitely got gimmicked.
Oh, the match is decided! Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born!
We're the grand champion! Let's go!
It's all over. Until next time.
I got 2 comments. Or gaming.
Pandora has disposed. The tyrant has become the grand champion. Oh, what brings the referee out now?
Uh-oh. The referee is angry. I am pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. I am pleased to see I was not mistaken. It's the president.
That voice. It's the president. None other. Though this is obviously not my true form. I'm in my quarters on the uppermost floor.
A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is.
It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. The drop of life. I haven't the faintest what this is about, but I'd better take a camera to capture these events.
Did we not tell him what's up? We just got his help. What the heck? This is a boss arena. It's a square. It was too powerful. Whatever just showed up was too powerful. We'll never know. Why? So what is the timing? That's hilarious. That's great. That's fantastic. We love to see it. Oh no. No. I know, it was probably luck that let us do even that much without getting DC'd. So yeah. I got disconnected. There was like a crazy monster that was about to appear. I'm so sad. My stream didn't drop, so we know that that's not the problem. And we're in the 600 player queue now. Let's go! Here, we can put on some other music while we're in queue. Other Final Fantasy music. I'll just sit here in the void though. I think that's fine. But yeah. We we're the grand champion. And we just got taken to the dungeon or something. I got disconnected just as what was probably the 4th boss just showed up on my screen. Like frame perfect. I did die to the champion though. He picked up the platform. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying these things. But yeah, no, I got DC'd. I got... yeah, I just finished the 3rd fight. And I was in a cutscene and I got DC'd. The problem is I don't know what drops to get because I was looking at the substats of the healer gear and none of it is crit det. I'm healing next tier. I'm playing Samurai right now. I'm playing melee DPS for running the normals right now because I don't have gear. But yeah, I don't know how to make Astro Abyss. I just assume it's crit det. And we don't care about anything else. Spell speed's probably what fine, but yeah, Senna, did you see what they did to Gunbreaker? I'm gonna play Gunbreaker in roulettes. It's absurd. I literally, I don't understand. Oh, here you go. Here. Here, let me. I'll get you. I got you. I have the patch notes here. Let me scroll up. Sorry, I have to scroll pretty far. Those are PvP changes. Hold on, I'll find the battle changes somewhere. Wait, where are they? Oh, here we go. So, they made Bloodfest. Bloodfest is a 1-minute cooldown now. And it makes your maximum cartridges 6. So you get Lionheart combo every minute. And then they just nerf the potencies of everything. But you have your burst, you have your full burst every minute. It's crazy. Also, Gnashing Fang combo has 2 charges for some reason. I don't even know what you do with that. Well, but... No, but I guess the Reign of Beasts combo. The Reign of Beasts combo is Fell Cleave. But you also get Gnashing Fang. And you can hold 2 charges of Gnashing Fang. So you just... Like, I don't even understand what this means. It means you can get double Gnashing Fang every minute. Like, there's like no way Gunbreaker doesn't play skill speed, right? Right. Right. Because you could get double Gnashing Fang combo. Can you even go that fast? But yeah, I think Gunbreaker's rotation is ruined. It's over. We're 112 in queue now. But yeah. So Gunbreaker got crazy changes. The other thing that's kind of crazy, I think, is they changed Manification. So Manification's 110-second cooldown. And it gives... Embolden gives you more buff, but... They made it so you only get 3 stacks of melee combo. So you get 1 melee combo, but Manification also just makes your melee combo range. Now, for Red Mage. So that's kind of interesting as well. I don't know. I think that just makes Red Mage's 2-minute cleaner. And it means you don't have to be in melee for your 2-minute, which is kind of nice. And we're back. Wait, hold on.
Pandora has done it! Depose the tyrant and become the grand champion! Oh, what brings our referee out now?
Sorry, now we're back to spoilers for the Arcadian stories, and I hope your morning's going good though. I'll give you a moment to dodge if you're trying to dodge the spoilers. Because I'm just kind of here. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spoilers continuing.
I am pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. That voice! It's the president! None other. Though this is obviously not my true form. I am in my quarters on the uppermost floor.
A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is.
It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. The drop of life. I haven't the faintest what this is about, but I'd better take a camera to capture these events.
But yeah, I'm super excited for the Savage tier. What did he even... What is that monstrosity?
The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld, and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. The president has become this terrifying creature. And those people, why? They're immortalized. Immortalized.
You don't... Madam, why is she... You promised you'd save her.
I'm truly sorry. It seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, madam, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. with each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act. Here in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater.
No! I can't believe this. My the ref bot just short-circuited my connection to the server. No. No. The timing could not be better. The timing could not be better. I got no complaints. I mean, besides being connected in the first place, I am gonna complain about that. But the comedic timing of the disconnects could not be more on point. Truly a disaster. Well, I might kinda... I'm not gonna read the cutscene again until we get to where we were. So, because I think it's gonna start over. I think the cutscene's gonna start over. A true tragedy. Well, eventually we might get to finish the cutscene. We were so close, also. I hope the server will survive once we're out of the cutscene. Because if I get disconnected from the fight, I'm gonna be like so sad. I'm gonna be unreasonably sad. But yeah, now we're back and waiting for server prog. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that off the stream title. But we were in the game for a good 2 hours. So I don't know. It's probably fine. But yeah, I don't know what kind of stats I'll end up with for Astro. Honestly, it might be better to just like not build crit and just go for like spell speed debt. Cause that would give you consistent heal values. But you might need piety if you have spell speed. I really don't know. I guess I could look at the previous Astro Best while we're waiting. Let's see. Stats, gear, and material. It looks like... Yeah, it looks like Astro runs decent amount of spell speed. But I guess we'll have to see. But yeah, it looks like there's some... But yeah, I think I'm not gonna worry about the gear too much. Because they might have the BIS sets out by the time I get back from my trip. So there's a chance I could always pick that stuff up this weekend. The most important thing is just that I pick up the sword for clearing the 4th normal raid. And that I start earning tomestones. Because ideally I don't wanna miss capping. I don't want to miss capping on tomes. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go through this kind of quick to get back to where we were. Pandora's the grand champion. Spoilers, go. What brings the referee here? It's the president. I'm ahead of everything. It's the president. Because maybe we can at least get past the cutscene. What is this monstrosity? It's the Lindworm. And also the president, probably. The Immortalized are there. I don't know that they're actually dead, though. I've been aware of your duplicity for a long time. A pitiable fate. Here in this Lindblom Theater. We made it back.
to use the bodies of a departed as decoration. This is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm, and thence sought to create fighters who could offer me a fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me.
I'll defeat you. Don't worry.
That's the spirit. See to it you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed, and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude?
To think that the fighters were dying from using feral souls. Just because we wanted thrills. The Arcadian was my escape. If I had known the price for it. If this is the way it is, our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. You do keep unpredictable hours. Look, I have to operate in ways beyond mortal comprehension. 'Tis my right as a commune. That's right. Let's all cheer her on against the evil president.
Eutrope.
You just woke up and are going to work. Well, thanks for stopping by anyway, JC. I had to start early this morning for the Final Fantasy patch. Very important. Not you too, Eutrope. Not you too. But yeah, because I can only play until around like noon EST at most. And I don't want to miss weekly stuff. My inventory is full. It's a disaster. But yeah, thank you. We'll try to survive disconnecting from the server. Deep down, I had feared we might be too late. I'd steeled myself for the worst. The reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back. I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show, but to me, this is a reckoning. For you, Trope, and all the fallen fighters. Bring that monster to justice, Pandora. Alright. Let's hop into it and hope we don't DC it. I'm so excited. I wonder what— we don't even get to hear a preview of the song. So we have a lo-fi version of Utrope's Wicked Thunder's theme, kind of. I don't know, do you know what I think? Here's my read on this. All the fighters are actually alive in cryostasis. And this is the president's script because he had always planned to stop people from using feral souls after learning the side effects of it and psychonecrosis. So he's been waiting for someone to come along and free the Arcadian from feral souls. I think that's what's going to be revealed after this. And the president might not even really be the Lindworm, because I don't know how that works logistically. But we'll figure it out. I don't know, because we'll figure it out, but first, we gotta fight to win. We gotta fight to win. Against the magic Lindworm.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Glory incarnate.
Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole—
what?
Ready, set, go. And there ain't no stopping. Option. Light it up.
BGM 100.
Heart is pounding out my chest. The blood boils inside of me.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
No! No! It's over. I'm so sad. That's so messed up. No. No. Please. can't believe the evil president is controlling my connection to the game server. It's a real tragedy. This is the real scheme. This is the peak form of entertainment. The president simply can't let us win. We have to overcome all the odds to become the people's champion. I'm so sad. Should I just... Okay, well... The thing is, like... Won't the server congestion just get worse? Are we gonna be reconnected in the middle of the fight? Oh, everyone died!
Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option. Light it up.
Well, we get to enjoy this song while we wait for the entire raid group to reconnect. First mechanic, too powerful. Wiped the party. But yeah, true. It's a jam. Oh wait. The first mechanic of the Lindworm is too strong. We literally got the entire party disconnected. I don't know, should we re-queue?
Strike them on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go.
Let's see if the party refills.
Not here to make friends. Do or die moment. I love it this tense. Who am I taking out? Thinking you're next.
Here we go. This song is awesome.
Chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and
But yeah.
no stopping. One option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up.
We're just gonna kind of jam until the party reconnects, I guess. That's a spooky red void down there.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. strike them on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go.
Huh.
Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next.
Well, we might eventually get to play the game.
Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot
Okay.
to touch, so just
We're missing 3 players.
everything burns.
Do we just abandon then?
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive.
Okay, I guess go for recure.
Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go.
I'll repeat you.
Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns.
We're almost
I'm
done.
not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next.
Well, we just requeue. And then hope that the first mechanic doesn't wipe us again. This boss is crazy. We go back in. Again, disconnects could not be better timed.
Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me.
At least we get to listen to this song a long time.
I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion?
The Fixer. bloodshed. Oh gosh.
Arm has a life of its
That's
own.
gross.
Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
I don't know what is happening. Oh,
His arm is slithering
Okay.
out. Oh, that's disgusting.
it really is. I reacted. Cruel coil. What?
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Bloodshed.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it.
Grotesquerie.
They
Okay, I'm gonna explode when this expires.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
I'm not moving. Splattershed. Uh-oh. Barrel fishing.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's
Bring down the house. Oh no. We're all trapped on this one platform.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Okay.
Another attack evaded with a prong.
Oh, and then the... Wait, there's a...
And they're back in action. Can they
I'm not
turn the
moving.
tide?
Ow. Oh, there's the devil now.
What fighting spirit!
I'm alive. Cruel coil. Here we go.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the lead.
Oh, bloodshed hurts. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Now the other one. The fixer. I think this boss is gonna have real fun mechanics for Savage. Oh, is this the backward one? I think it is. Yeah. So... bloodshed. I wasn't ready.
On their down. Can they recover from this?
There's the melee LP. That's not a victory cutscene.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Oh no! Phase 2!
The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous
what?
power!
Huh? Phase 2! My cooldowns are so decent.
Is there no limit
it's
to
okay.
its regenerative capacity?
Uh-oh. I didn't make it. Boom! On top of the world!
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
Woo! We've done it. I rolled an 18 on the minion. There's a chance we win with an 18. There are 17 numbers that can be rolled that are lower than 18. So, there's a chance I could win the minion. We lost the minion. You did it, Pandora. Just as I thought you would. Now, tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die.
That which you seek lies before you. The ether yielded by the lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now, set aside your grief, for Eutrope and the other fighters have not yet perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone, except for the President.
What?
Everything has been a part of the President's plan to produce the cure for psychonecrosis. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the President was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of Pharaoh's souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of a lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative capability. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant that he was forever locked in his serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself in the mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him control over the Arcadian's devices. He could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent. To sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the lindworm was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation, as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was the reason for that Eutrope was kidnapped. The President lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan.
If that's the truth, why didn't you tell us?
The President was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring greater thrills to the masses. In doing so, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters. one of whom he had hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept a secret. And though many fighters showed promise, it seemed though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain that you would be the one to defeat him. All he needed was to spur you on, and to do so he cast you as a rebel, who would tear down the Arcadian and himself as the greatest heel that was ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd one can't help but admire it.
So this entire time, we've been puppets in the president's play. I hate that my read was right.
Confound it! He's already recovered. Will help too. It's no good.
Everybody, listen up. There's no way.
The questions can wait. Right now, I need you to channel me your aether.
This is awesome.
Use it, Pandora.
Our combined power. I can't even keep the voices up. Flying dropkick. We need to finish him now. You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. The tyrant.
The president confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions. It was my duty to serve as the challenger's final test. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied.
This song is awesome.
It was a battle of a lifetime. Even without feral souls, the Arcadians' future is bright. Hector, I thought you were gone. That you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same.
I can't do his voice. It's not gonna be good. But I woke up, and I was myself again. Madame explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout. And then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadian's infirmary ever since. But when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. I might have pushed myself a bit too hard. Forgot I had this little disease.
Right. That. We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have a cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved, I give you my word.
I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You're absolutely amazing, Pandora. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadian dropped by earlier to apologize for the president's deception. They even fixed up the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events. It seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. Sometime later. Cat.
I'm pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis.
The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure. And of course to you as well. Yana has told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude. But please accept my thanks. Yeah, mine too. I owe you one.
Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude. And it'd be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the President's plan, the fact remains I deceived you. I am truly sorry.
Here, I thought you were the mastermind.
Me, the mastermind? You give me too much credit. I have not the imagination to conceive of such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. the end, everything is as the President had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed.
He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can never repay.
The President actually had one last wish. That those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. He really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand. Ah, lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadian. From now on, matches will be fought only between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you.
I was looking forward to defending my title. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready.
Now then, there is to be a crowning ceremony for the new champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you. Pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience.
Yay! But yeah, there's a reason it can be a bit tricky for things to narratively sneak past me. That's why I love it when they do. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some water before I do some more reading. So I'm gonna... I'll be back in a minute. Let me switch over to here and... Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me swap it back over here. Wait, how do they have the Brute Abominator? That's like the same... Oh, I guess that's just what he has. Okay. It's like the same thing. Enter the Arcadion. Arcadion. Go! The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come on, everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion. Oh, what do we want? I can do this in whatever outfit I want. What if it immortalizes? What if there's like a picture or something? Or something. Why is it like this? There has to be like a picture or something. What do I want to do? It's too hard to pick. Maybe I'll just go with Paladin, sure. I'll just do this for no reason.
My fellow citizens, we are gathered here to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadion. An unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in her way. Please join me in welcoming the Radiant Star to the stage. The woman who boldly ushered in a revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated Queen of the Arcadion, Pandora Pandoria.
Yeah, I think this is a good choice. Hold it right there. It's a farce that you're grand champion. I refuse to accept it.
Oh my! Brute Bomber has barged into Pandora's ceremony again! Does the man never learn?
I demand a rematch. Just you and me, unenhanced.
Not so fast.
Not so fast. It was her. Watching you get tossed aside by Pandora would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent.
Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition.
Let's go.
Let this be the clash to christen the Arcadian's rebirth. She's the claw that gleams in revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark. Black Cat. Black Cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale. The incorrigible, reprehensible, brute bomber.
I'm being too loud. It's fine. I did it. I beat the brute bomber. Sorry for spoiling the moment with that charade. But we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadian with a bang. Madam came up with the last-minute script. I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all gonna do our part to keep Arcadian exciting. As you may have already noticed, everyone's already decided to remove their regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though, you may not be able to fight. We'd still love to see you. Don't be a stranger and drop by at the gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the President's hand from the start. But it was only because of you, because you were the protagonist of his script, that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you. Without you, our unenhanced Grand Champion. Please allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. There we go! We now have a heavy hollow blade. More things to clutter my inventory. Genius. Oh no, I'm at the gym. I wanted to look at the Arcadian to see if there was a picture of me up there. Well... that was very fun. I'll even get to do the fights again later in the week, because I got no drops. And I could look to check if there's anything I should grab for a different job, if I still want to have something else to play. Because I might want to grab Viz ranged gear. Or like Red Mage could be good. Well, I mean, I still need to level Red Mage. We're gonna ignore that. I could always look at stuff just for whatever. But yeah, I won't really worry about picking up gear for now. All I know is that we're gonna need this ring at some point. Yeah. Okay, well, let me hop over to Tulio lol, and we can go to the in room and put on the song we just got, and then I guess I'll queue for roulette because we gotta do dailies on level 100 job now. I should have just enough time to do them, so I'm gonna play Gunbreaker for. Yeah, I'm gonna play Gunbreaker for the level cap dungeons. I won't be able to do expert because we have to do the new thing, which is kind of unlucky, but we can run whatever else, and it should be fine. But yeah, this is gonna be so weird. At least regardless of what role we pick, we should have quick queues.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Oh, the gauge just goes crazy. Why is it like that? It's just flashing now. Oh, I guess I was still under Bloodfest. Okay.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
I'm just gonna bring this stuff over here. I see. Sorry, this is a little loud. No, it's not new music, so... But yeah, that was so fun. The new Arcadian fires. I shouldn't troll my melee DPS. I'm remembering.
Initiating security protocol.
Here we go. Yeah, you haven't. There's no way you can fail. This is so weird. Okay, and then I have 3 cartridges. Oh no, it died.
You are my
That's
people,
fine.
and I will protect you.
Not a problem.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Oh no, my inventory's gonna get filled by materia. I desync my cooldowns. We're doing a bit of trolling. I'll resync them. I'll wait and resync them on the boss. I can still use mashing things. It won't cause any problems. Oh, oops. I wasn't hitting him, so I lost aggro. And now we get more cartridges. Go! I missed opening the chest. I just missed it.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Split current. I got myself paralyzed. That's fine. Minor inconvenience. I did it again. Yeah, I guess the bosses here will die pretty fast.
You will all live on.
At this point.
And
that makes
at
sense.
the last, my final endless.
Fire detected. Initiate security protocol.
My inventory is full.
They've done it! They preserved the
We've
Queen's...
done it. My inventory is doomed.
We can't give up! Not until...
That's a typical problem.
Really quiet. Memory.
I'm gonna get extra cartridge. It doesn't matter, but I can get extra cartridge. Here we go.
Activate moments. Engaging priorities.
This boss is too loud.
Re-attempting the movie violence. Commencing extermination via multiple armaments.
Subroutine.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Oh, I could have saved them.
Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Okay. This boss is nearly sorted. Wait, no, this is so weird. How they changed Gunbreaker. It doesn't... I think it's kind of nice though, because not being able to overcap on cartridges is pretty big. Yeah, not being able to overcap on cartridges is pretty nice. So I do like that. At a minimum. Well, let's go to... We skip high level dungeon. Oh, I'm level 100. I can't actually go into Alliance on this job. Let's see. Maybe I'll just queue as Black Mage. For no reason. Okay, no. I shouldn't. I should just queue as something that'll get us there fast. Which should probably just be healer. So I'll just queue as Astro except for Alliance. Or is it tank? Is tank the tech? Okay, tank is the tech. We're just gonna queue as tank. For everything but Alliance, right? Gotta earn those weekly tomes. I'm capped on all my other tomes. which is probably not great, but it's fine. Earth and Fury. Sorry, I know this is the most boring roulette. I guess I don't have to move unless I have to dodge. I have not played low-level Gunbreaker in so long. It feels so weird to not even have Gnashing Fang. And only 2 cartridge slots. And now we're stunned. Sorry, I'm just tapping out. Tapping out. For no reason. We're good. But yeah, this will give me 50 tomes. So that's pretty exciting. But yeah, at least Ultima Weapon is the one where I have to do the least. So that's kinda nice. I'm spinning the Ultima Weapon. I should have saved my 1 minute. I guess it's fine. Well, I deleted the cartridge. I know, it doesn't really matter. Because I can probably just stand in all the mechanics if I want to. And then we should get the cutscene trigger here in a second. I'll see if I can just store 2 cartridges. I'll just try to store them. Yeah.
But the Ultima weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Truly be so great.
That's I cut it too early.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So,
this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall.
Oh, there's just like actually elevator noise.
To a power of which you are as yet
I just like never noticed that before in this cutscene. I thought my chair was making noise. You learned something new.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core. An enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Aleg failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
The heart of Sabik.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Asir.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
Unleash Ultima. There's an incantation
From
first.
the deepest pit of the 7 hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
And now the Praetorium is dead. Yup. Such devastation! This was not my intention. This was not my intention.
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later. Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Boom, that was like an optimal opener. It doesn't really matter, I just have DPS brain rot. Optimal weapon. Getting close. I'll be 3. Well, there's my tombstones. We got them. Trials. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna have time to start the MSQ after this. I'm gonna fish for instant Q. Maybe DPS is what would get me a quicker Q. Healer should be pretty fast. I would like to think. Oh yeah, but now the glamour is ruined. I can glam anything. Right? We can use the full extent of things that I have stored in here. I don't even know everything that I have in here. Well, I guess it would just be, I could just find... That one's not bad. It's so weird to have it unrestricted. My brain can't process this. That's too much. I could use the white mage thing. Using like the DPS stuff is like even funny. Even funnier. It's like... Oh yeah, I could use the Disciple of Land thing. I like don't even know what I have stored in here. Well, we can mess with fashion later. Because I still don't have like weapons to glamour. Okay, we're level 80 for this.
This will be a bloody. of these villains as they advance in.
I might have overhealed there. As a reaction to that, I wasn't prepared.
Fine! Fine if you refuse to die! I will strip you of the illusion of will! Then you will suffer! Yes! That will be your punishment! Receive of me my blessing and light fire! I will crush you!
I dropped.
Suffer, suffer, suffer! Suffer and know your folly! Damn you! Why did you not fall?
It's fine.
Why? It burns! It burns! What? What is this?
Phase 2.
I see now. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace this child.
Accidentally mitigated myself. Not that that's a bad thing. Maybe I should have just used my 2-minute. But I figure it's just gonna die.
I shall explain the sin of your existence!
almost have OB3.
Atone with your life!
There we go. More tombstones. Consume tombstones. Well, I guess we're just collecting them. We're not consuming them yet. Let's see, next is... normal raid. I'm just gonna queue as the DPS. It's fine. I wanna play Black Mage. It'll be fine. What does this one die? Because do I have the Pantheon casting robe in here? Oh wait, so I could just like... I'm like so tempted just to put on like super obvious tank glam. This is so weird to be able to do. I forgot to silence my phone. I don't know if the... That's fine. This is so weird. This is so weird to be able to do. I'm not gonna be able to get over it for a while. What did I have?
I have a request.
Okay. This is so weird.
I have a request.
I can just equip tank gear. I can just glamour tank gear. It's crazy. Okay, I'll drink some water. But yeah, I hope your day's going good so far. Nemo kid. Emo kid. I will never decide. Okay. I can just actually equip tank gear. It's so weird. Wait, I don't have that button. Okay. So that means I don't have a way to get fire starter besides RNG at this level. I didn't transpose. Black Mage is too hard. Oh no, you need fire starter, you can't do that. Okay, because that makes sense. And they're dead. Destruction. Let me see. Hold on. I just wanna mess with Black Mage Glam so bad. I really can just equip anything, huh? It's so crazy. There's too many, like, different colors. That's fine. It's all of the things. Okay, well, next is Alliance Raid. And then... And then I maybe don't have to worry about the rest. Because we'll have like half the tombstones. I should be able to run dailies again before next Tuesday, so... Never mind, the wait time for DPS is like 14 minutes, estimated. It's so weird. Oh, it's so weird. It's so weird. But yeah, now I really gotta finish. I gotta do the thing. Black Mage. I really gotta do chaotic at some point. And it's like even funnier if you did hidden weapon. I don't know what to do with this power. Because it means like I could use my palette and stuff on like Astro. It's so weird. It's so weird. I don't know, what do we think? It really is funny. Just like, just actually can look like a tank. Yeah, I really don't know what I might do with this. It's crazy. I can use my cool caster stuff. But yeah, I'll find a way to look the part of an ice mage. I'll do it. Wait, I guess these crystals with this are like too blue. I mean, the gauntlets I can dye. But like those floating crystals I can't do anything about it. I don't know. I'm just like overloading my brain now, trying to figure out what the heck is an outfit. So many things. And that means I can empty my glamour dresser a bit. Cause like there is a decent amount of things that I have just like duplicates of that are like the same piece but for a different job. So that is something that will actually help our glamour dresser quite a bit, I think. Because there's a lot of stuff that's kind of duplicate. Or at least like an amount. Okay, and that means I could use the weird goat shoes. we could use the weird goat boot on any job. I'm sure that's helpful, right? Right. But yeah, that means if I do it, I don't think I have the paladin sword. But if I got it, yeah, so if I clear the thing, the chaotic read, I can make a perfect paladin cosplay as a demon. That would be fun. Okay, let's hope that I get to actually play the Alliance. Malik, you need the ring. Right, the tome ring. No! It's Labyrinth of the Ancients. I'll try to remember to look for the stairs. How am I the leader of the entire alliance raid? Is that the... yeah, it is. Now we get to play Jank level 50 Black Mage. That's something at least. I shouldn't have turned the BGM like completely off. That's my bad. I don't have... Wait, what do I cast then? Do I guess is it... I guess do I cast freeze? I don't know. I guess because freeze would be... yeah, freeze would give... oh no, I'm supposed to cast Blizzard one. I forgot that that's on my bar. Yeah, we're just supposed to cast Blizzard one. I just kind of forgot it's there. Oh yeah, we're just fishing for Firestarter. No, it does say I have a chance for a Firestarter. Okay, there we go. We got one. Can I cast? Yeah. Yeah. We can't cast on... that makes sense. Why did we have to get Labyrinth? It's always Labyrinth, I guess. I'm Alliance C, I don't even get to play the game. No. I remember, don't worry. I'll find the stairs. Oh, I didn't update the... What do you think of my Black Mage glam? Where I'm just glamoured as a tank. I just like stole my paladin outfit. It's genius. Beefy. But yeah, now I have magic crystals floating behind me. The monsters will think twice about attacking me. Good thing I still only have caster health. Oh no. I don't get to move yet. I heard a noise. But yeah, hopefully the monsters won't think about attacking me at all. I am just a silly caster after all. I don't know, I just figure this chest piece is kinda nice for trying to look like an ice mage. Sorta. I mean, it is definitely armor, but... I do have this cool staff. That maybe isn't that cool, but... It's cold. Yup. But yeah. I did all the new normal raids. It was very fun. I didn't get any drops yet because I don't know what Abyss is. But oh no. But yeah. I got some tomestones. And that'll help. That'll help later. Okay, I'll find the stairs. Is that the eviliest? It is. There is stairs. What? I didn't break my ankles. I literally never noticed the stairs there before. That's so funny. It'd be even funnier if you could initially just like die from fall damage if you didn't take the stairs at some point. I'm casting spells. We're actually getting crazy RNG. I said that and now we're not. And it's still pretty good RNG. Give me a fire starter. No. Yeah, level 50 Black Mage is purely an RNG based job of how many fire 3s do you get through fire starter. It's kind of funny. I almost got murdered. I like RNG. Yay. We really are just rolling a 40%. That's all we're doing here. Not even close. See, the monsters didn't attack me. We're gaming. Did I? Oh, no, I didn't change it. I was just looking at stuff. Let's see. I don't know. I mean, there's... There is more. Oh no, we hit the daily reset. Oh no. Wait. I can do dailies again. Oh no. That's not what I want to see. Okay, so our rewards reset for MSQ. Wait, did it really reset for MSQ? Okay, it reset for MSQ level cap dungeons. Do I do MSQ roulette again? It's 50 tomestones. I want to, but I really don't want to. I really don't want to. But it's so much. It's so many. I should probably do it. Suffering. Okay. I guess it reset, so we have to do MSQ again. Wow. Okay, it's Castrum. Castrum Meridium. This one doesn't feel as bad as Praetorium, at least. I don't have tank stance. I might just in-one this, because I pressed too many buttons. Why did I have to finish MSQ before the daily reset? No. Let me turn the BGM down. Rice is a main staple in more than 100 countries worldwide. Let me dodge this. In some households, rice is included in more than one meal a day. It's a starchy, high-calorie grain that is generally low cost, making it accessible to all and a vital base of many diets. Each country showcases a rice specialty to reflect local spices and taste preferences. Risotto in Italy, paella in Spain, coconut rice in Colombia, and steamed rice in China. Thank you for the interesting rice fact. Not that you could maybe hear me reading it very well over the excessive amount of sound effects. It's okay, the klaxon is coming back. I guess it really doesn't do that much damage. I probably didn't have to invuln earlier. Not even, like, slightly. Magitech and Vanguard F1. I'm not gonna move this entire fight. This guy does no damage. I didn't realize that paralyzes. I should have actually dodged that one. My bad. I lied, I moved. Yeah, I just have to keep spinning as long as there's 3. Now I don't have to spin for a second. And now we're back to spinning. Okay, and then now I just rebuild cartridges. And then one more cutscene, and then the boss. And then we'll be done. But yeah, technically, because of that reset, I could have 300 tomes right now. But yeah, I'll have a couple of days after. But yeah. After he finishes MSQ roulette, I'm probably gonna call it, because I haven't finished packing. I'm leaving on a short trip a bit later. So I'll be back home by the 20th. And then hopefully I'll feel up to streaming. I don't know, I'll get home kind of late on the 20th, so probably not that day. But hopefully I'll feel up to streaming very shortly after. At the very least, I'll have to do dailies in Final Fantasy. So I can get tomestones for gear. But yeah. I don't know, if I have time after I'm packed and stuff, it'll probably be off stream, but I'll probably go back and do the normal reads again to get drops if the BIS is posted. But I think the BIS probably won't be posted for a while, especially since Savage isn't isn't until next year. I think I can hit by this one, I just can't get hit by Stunning Sweep. Stunning Sweep is the only thing I like absolutely need to dodge. This is a downtime mechanic. Oh yeah, also, I know for a fact, if you get hit by every hitbox of that last hit after Infinite Reach, you die even as a tank. I may or may not have learned that the hard way. Just means I didn't have enough health. Yeah. To be fair, I don't even know if I mitted it. I don't know if I used any mit. But it is like 4 different AoE hitboxes. Kinda a lot of damage. I guess I could always invuln it. But yeah, even tank privilege wasn't enough. But yeah, did that give me a... Yep! We got 50 more tomes! I think, yeah. So we're at 260. And I have no reason to cap the tomestones right this second. So I probably won't. But yeah. I'm gonna have to go do finish packing and eat food and stuff, so I think I'm gonna call it here. The normal raids were super fun, and I'm super excited for Savage. And then we'll have at least a couple weeks to farm some stuff beforehand. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'll be back to streaming as soon as I can after my trip. But yeah. Thanks everyone for watching. I hope you all have a good rest of your day and or evening, and if you're checking out the patch yourself, good luck, have fun. Anyways, bye bye for now.